see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches.
Hello, everyone. We're getting back into The Witcher on some early morning or late night, whatever you guys want to call it.
Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them.
We got a little bit of story here. I have not seen this before, I don't think.
Through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The Wild Hunt rides the sky with every
I want that
full
helmet.
moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
Guided by Corrine and her gravity-defying breasts.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Last time, well actually, yesterday morning around this time, we ventured around Novigrad looking for various women that Dandelion decided to woo. And I think I've spoken to 3 of them. Still have not found Dandelion. I don't know if that's a mechanic of the game where we finally get to the last one, but from the TV show, Marabella should have been the one to point me in the right direction. But that was incorrect. And then we talked to 2 more. Also didn't know where Dandelion is. But we've got a couple of more to speak to. Ella Hall is the one he seemed really infatuated with. So we're going to go talk to her first. Just a random pick out of the 2. I don't know which one will lead me to Dandelion. Alright, this is where we fought that chick. Let's see what our... Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's see what our inventory looks like. 73 out of 130. We do have a lot of stuff. So, we're going to go to the blacksmith. I think he's to the south. I forget. This is a big town. Novigrad is. I assume that's the castle. There's a question mark up there. We'll go over there at some point. Where there he is. He's all the way down here. So we're blacksmith.
Ow, that hurts.
Oh right, we wanted to get a haircut. So let's go get a haircut first. A barge in the door. Oh, it's locked. Are you the barber? There we go. You may proceed, sir.
Greetings to the honourable
Baba,
gentlemen.
proceed,
Razors,
sir.
scissors, knives, ground to sharpness, mere moat.
Yeah,
Need a
okay.
trim.
Let's see if he has something different than the other guy we met in, I think it was Oxenfurt. I wanted to take a look at it, not buy it. Long and loose. Loose but not long. Shaved on the side, short on the top, and a ponytail. The Elven Rebel cut. Let's see what that looks like. I'm just throwing money away. I wish I could preview these before I pay the guy. Yeah, okay. Clean shaven, full beard, trim short. That's what this is. Bushy beard. Mutton chops sound good. I want a mustache and soul patch. No. Let's see what this... Let's see what that looks like. Let's pay him 30 gold out of my pocket for this stupid thing. I want to know what they look like beforehand. Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no. Loosely gathered and tied behind the head. Alright, that's good.
So long.
That's better. 40 gold down the drain. And I just made him look like he did at the start of the game.
My mommy says hello.
Someone in here? Locked. There's a tavern here I've never been in. It looks familiar, though. Oliver.
How can I be of service?
Maybe I have been in here before.
What are you serving today?
Let's see what you got. Nothing of interest.
See you later.
Back on the road.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Whores. Whores everywhere.
Look! Look!
I can't see which is lit up. Is that Molly? We want to talk to Ella Hall. First, we got to go to the blacksmith.
Come on.
And then we'll go talk to Ella Hall. Cannot do that here. Oh, I can't run faster? That's alright.
So, how do you go with this thing?
Arrgh. Fuck. It's really built up. I like the architecture and everything. But this is a gross city. There's prostitutes all over the place, pickpockets, thieves. There's another prostitute. There's a brothel. There's a thieves guild or clan or whatever you want to call them. Everyone, well, except for this one guy I met, everyone like spits on the ground in front of you and talks trash. They're all kind of rude. Oh, that's not a door. Come on, Boosh. Where's the door? Roach, go find something to do. I'll be right back, bud. There's the door. Ah, never been in here before. Hattori? Oh, this is the master blacksmith. He's part of the quest.
What do you have?
I wonder if he's named after Hattori Hanzo from
speciality of the house,
Kill
heartily
Bill
recommended.
movies.
Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How
Hello
do you
there.
know I'm a witcher?
General Kenobi.
Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
Mahakama.
Sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed.
Hanzo to my friends.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Is that a euphemism? Sure, I'll try a dumpling. Is it going to poison me?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Okay, that went well. All right.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one.
I
Three
do
swords on your
need
back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one.
another piece.
But all
It's
just
a meteorite
aside,
silver.
You make swords anymore?
I got to make a plate out of it in order to get the
Really?
griffin armor.
It's dumplings now.
I
must
do
make
need a
living.
couple more pieces of that. That's something
But
I
I
want
miss
to keep.
the
I
hammer,
did some
anvil,
research
and bellows.
online. I know I
Oh,
was going in
the
this
heat of
game
the
blind,
forge.
but I just want to check out.
There ain't
That
nothing
seems to be the kind of
swiping
gear that I want to
cardboard.
play with.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher
Giggity.
with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite
I'm
a
glad I came
collection.
to this
Premium quality, too.
this
Thank
guy.
you. I've kept these as mementos.
This is one of the quests I want to get involved in.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better.
Yeah, that is
Above all,
crazy.
it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
I play cards. Couldn't make a deal.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn?
You should read
Do you jest?
President Trump's
He's a
book from the 80s.
heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
How are you doing,
I
Eraserhead? How was your hunt
But I
day?
shan't complain. Dumplings have proven
I
an
saw you
excellent
hanging
source
out
of
in the,
income. It's
what do you
just-
call it?
Well,
B-sides
You
chat,
missed the
not
heat of the
chat,
forge.
live chat.
Tried
whatever
getting
you call it.
supplies from someone else?
those
Voice
rogues
chat,
of the
that's what I meant.
underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Sure, I'll give you a hand.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
I've met that guy.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an
Hello, Lemon Pie.
inordinately large share of the
Welcome.
profits.
I hope you enjoyed
I thought
Tony's
you might help
stream.
me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I
Hell,
don't know.
yes.
Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I'm
I
kind of
badly
happy
need
with
your
my
help.
silver swords,
Van
but if you want to
Horn
make me
is
a
a
steel
Van
sword,
Horsen.
that'd be
Must be taught a lesson.
awesome.
I'd be eternally grateful.
I do like my steel sword
Plate
too. I don't
armor,
know. I don't know.
yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
All right, I'll arrange the meeting.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
So that's about noon, I think. Yeah. It's around noon, so we can still go check out these babes. See what's going on with them. Yes, it was fun. That David Soy brought me back to age 10 when I heard this. Yeah, sorry I kept screwing it up. I was taking care of something during the song, and oh, she's way out here. I muted, and when I came back, I was only gone for like 30 seconds, which is about the same amount of time as that little interlude takes. And I forgot to unmute. But I wasn't doing very well anyway. I do require libation in order to sing better. Oh, Ella Hall is a dude. Dandelion likes sticking in the pooper. You were put your technical fire with gasoline. Yeah. Hey, big ship. How's it going, brother?
I'm a friend of Dandelion's. Looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Oh,
Sorry,
he's gay.
Thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
He's modern gay, where he's all in your face about it all the time.
Wait here.
Your hand is clipping through that book. Are you magic? Putting out technical fire with gasoline.
Any better?
Yeah. Oh my God! No, that's not better.
Elial.
Finally finished work and on the way home. What have I missed? Nothing so far. I met a blacksmith and he gave me a quest. I don't want to know the rest.
Don't
Modern
think
gay.
I want to know
Yes.
what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides,
Yeah, the
men don't
penis
interest
might
me.
have been
I told him
a
that from
hint
the start.
that you're a dude.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
When did you last see him?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to
So we
talk
talked to a
him into
blacksmith.
decent
He
doublet.
needs a
Sadly,
bodyguard
he'd
to
only
go
come in to
make
get
a
button
deal with
gear
this guy
fixed or a hole
Cleaver,
patched.
and
When
I'm
did you
gonna
last
go
see him?
talk to the
Some time ago,
king of the
he
thieves,
brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket.
or king of beggars, I think is what
Odd
he's
as
called.
requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Okay, what did you talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Please point me in the right
Let me
direction.
think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If
Okay,
Dandelion
that's
and
a
I
hint.
hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
Not everything's
Wouldn't
about
mind
sex,
seeing
bro.
it myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in
Oh,
Hierarch
well,
Square.
it's gonna be difficult
But
to
as
talk
he
to him.
perished, ooh, the goings on, impressive.
That's another one of the
Fiery
reasons I
beasts
really don't
circled
like
his
the
pyre,
Novigrad,
then
not
rose into
Novigrad,
the sky and
Redanians.
exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid.
Radovid, sus
Yeah.
flaccid cock.
Oh, thanks. Nope.
Dan, when did you last see?
Some time ago. Odd as requests.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more.
I don't care. Oh, he is a merchant. Maybe he's got some cards.
Greetings. Come.
Oh, yeah, he does have cards. So
Glad
let's
to
see
take
if
a glance at what you got.
Of course, please
See if
do.
he has any
If anything chafes or
Nilfgaardian
pinches, I can alter it on
cards
the spot
to
at no
buy.
charge. Once I'm done, it.
He does not. Ooh, what is this? Wolf mask. Elegant for masquerade ball. It's got an exclamation point on it. It's only 1 gold. We're going to buy that. This is an elegant mask for masquerade ball. Harlequin mask. We're going to buy that. And that looks like a plague doctor mask. It's not showing up the tooltip. There it is. Bird mask. Alright. So we're going to leave this, and let's play some cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I bet he's going to play Squirrel Tail. Let's go Nilfgaard, and we want to do... Alright. Okay. Oh no, he's playing Northern Realms. So, I may get... I don't have a decoy. He's the one that does the clear weather, I believe. So, you've only got one of those. Let's get rid of him. And it gave me the exact same card back. It gave me a worse card. That was bad. That was real bad. But I do have some powerful units down there. I think we're going to go ahead and pass the first round. Damn it, that sucks. I got two worse cards in my hand here. Let's get that out of my hand. So he passed. And I'll be able to bring back two of these cards. And this will win the first round for us. I don't want him to win the first round because he'll be able to draw another card. Alright. That's probably the next big sitcom. What's the next big sitcom? Modern Gay? Let's get this guy out here because he's worth 0. And I just want to see what the other guy does. We'll take our 5 card. Okay. We don't have a very good hand. I wish I had another ranged unit. I think this other guy's ranged, right? Nope, they're both swords. Watch this. This is going to suck for him. Boom. Okay. Why didn't that work? That didn't appear to work at all. What the fart happened? Are they not affected? Shit! I should have put it on here. So, I think I'm going to lose this round. Yeah, I think we're done. Crap. He'll pass, and then he'll win. Maybe not. What's his last card? Ah, so if his last card is a power card, I'm done. Any kind of points, I'm done. So he'll win that one. If we go to a tie and he doesn't have a power card, I'll win the tie because of Nilfgaardians. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the game. Alright, I screwed up that time. We could have won. We're going to play again. I know this is probably not entertaining to watch, but I need to get whatever power card he
Wouldn't mind
has.
a few rounds of cards.
If I beat him, he'll give me a card. I think that's how that works. And maybe we'll get a better hand this time. That's good. That's good. These two aren't, but we do have our spy. So let's... get rid of you. Siege Engineer. I thought he had a special ability. So we've got a good front line with a Warhorn and that guy, which will give me 2 more cards. Let's get rid of the young emissary and see what it gives us. Ah! A hero. Excellent. There's our decoy and another power card. Watch this. So now I can play this guy on his side, because I think I'm going to pass this round. And get 2 more cards, and try to last out the middle 2 rounds. Maybe 2 more cards. Clear skies, and... who did I pick up? This guy? Well, that's 20, and I'll be able to bring him back. Let's do that. Let's do this. And I can use my Warhorn, and I'll get 30. So we'll win that round. I still have 9 cards. He already used his Warhorn. I would expect he does not have another one. He played a really bad card. There's another not so great card. But since he's going siege, we're going to play our siege card as well. I'm going to play this. And I'll play this guy next. Yeah, he's going hardcore siege. This will tie up the game. Now it's time to use this dude. And see if he uses Biting Aura or Biting Wind, whatever it is. Wow, he's got a lot of siege. Let's do it. Now, if I use this, he can't use the Scorch. Yes, he can. He can still Scorch my 10. So I'll go down by 10, but still be above 46. Yeah, there it is. I'll be at 48. If he has anything that's 2 or more, I'm screwed. So let's see what he's got. He has a ballista, a catapult. So if he uses that, he'll beat me this round. But now he has nothing and I'll win the tie. So now he... oh no, he'll get 1 card. Shit! I screwed up again. He just had a really good set of siege. Yeah, that's it. I lost again. Well, shit. Alright, we're done with this. We're gonna come back later. Maybe I'll get a really good... I should probably use the Northern Realms against him. Let's talk to Molly. She's closer, I think.
Look at this one.
Is she? Ah, she's right over there. That's Vespula. Let's go talk to her.
You flee Temeria too? You don't look well. The Black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
That's cool. I have an effect on the environment. Look. That's neat. Subtle little things that really make the game more immersive.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
Oh my god.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close
Yeah,
enough.
I'm here.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Get out of here. She's got new protection. Yeah, that one.
Has got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Me, dumbass.
Mine offered her a better rate.
Right.
I'm trying to get into a fight with them. Bonjour! Hello, Christian. How you doing, brother? Ow! Oh, he went right through my block. Move, please. Oh god, there's a guy with an arrow.
Mistake.
First coffee and smoke of the day.
All of it.
Same, bro.
Work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Yeah.
Don't know if
Sorry
you
about your
remember.
troubles, but
We've met.
you can loot the corpses after I'm done.
Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion
Being that
out
blacksmith, I was
through
supposed
the
to break down my materials, but
Actually,
I
he's
just
the
walked
reason
right
I'm
out,
here.
didn't I?
Whatever he is.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize
Did she
bullshit.
say
Came
horse?
back, saying it was
Or
till death do
whores?
we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Aren't you charming?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely.
Ha ha!
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist all right.
She sounds like
Doesn't
Tommy's
much
wife,
matter as they're
with
one in the same.
a lot more cursing.
Thanks for your help.
I gotta loot these bodies.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh, wow. She's got a thing for Dandy's lion. Let's go back over here. Oh, there it is. Now, where's this fella? I thought there was another one. I thought there were 4. I don't see the other one on the map. Will this take me closer to where I need to go? Yes. Wait a minute. Where'd that blacksmith go? He's not on the map anymore. Okay. Alright. St. Gregory's Bridge. I figured just teleport so I can do what Christian's doing. Anyone in the chat who doesn't know, I had a meeting with my doctor today. Yesterday, sorry. I'm stupid.
See what I do?
But he said my heart looks and sounds great. Did a couple of tests for my age and gender. My, what do you call it? Blood pressure looks good. I did a stress test a couple of months ago, and he said the reports of that look good. He looked at my discharge papers from the surgery and then gastroenteritis. He says I don't need to be on any of those pills.
This baronet's love Villa.
So I did not get him to
Baroness
renew.
don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this quest is I've got to talk to all of them.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistake.
I've got more gray hair coming in,
Sake.
but
Mary
that's
Louisa an imperial general
probably
and a
part of
witcher
the
in
stress of, you know,
and know
almost dying
surprising.
and losing my job. Yeah, we met.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys?
No.
No.
He's kind of
You'd be
a
long
prick.
dead if that was so.
But no,
It
we're on
seems,
good
then,
terms.
that you share some interests.
He's
But
less
I
of a
shan't
prick than
question you
anyone in
about it.
Redania.
Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Yours is falling
Looking for
out.
a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maid.
Well, you could collect
I'm
the
a
hair that
French's
falls
talent,
out and
the hand of
fashion
my dear
something
friend,
to like a
Patricia
hat.
Nagelbud.
Perhaps Geralt
Fashion
could
a hat and
accompany
just
us.
wear that.
He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated
Oh, speaking of
diversion?
gray hair, there's a picture circulating of the astronaut, one of the astronauts. Sure, I'll go with you.
Well,
one of the
Molly will
astronauts
be
who
there.
came down
On our
was
way.
a woman, and her hair is almost completely gray now, and she has just a few streaks of remaining brown in her hair. And people are saying, well, yeah, duh, she's been in space for 10 months. They don't have hair dye up there. Because they showed another picture of her on the left that shows her with brown hair. And yes, that's probably true, but if you look at the photo a little closer, she already has gray hair. It's brown with a few gray streaks. Like, she's got some gray at the temples, she's got some gray coming out of, like, the front of her scalp that you can see, and on the side, she has some grays mixed in with her brown hair. I've never dyed hair before. I've never dyed my own hair before. I've never dyed anyone else's hair before. But logically, I'm just piecing this together. If someone gets their hair dyed, it covers all of the grays. It wouldn't make sense to me for someone to dye just a, you know, most of their hair and then leave a whole bunch of gray strands.
As a young girl, I'd travel
So
there often to
I
ride.
kind
Shall
of
we look at the horses?
question
You like
this idea
horses,
that, yeah, she completely dyed her hair before.
I guess so.
When there are
Every horse
pictures
I've
of her
had
prior
roach.
to the launch where she has
The
a
grey
full head of
mare
brown
is
hair
Cantarella,
and just some gray
sired by
streaks.
Cahir, the champion from Vol.
And now that
Gray's
she's
a
back,
nice
her hair
color.
is completely gray
Horses
almost.
too.
My coins on the Black Stallion, Nemrod,
I don't know, tell me what you guys
purest
think.
Nilfgaardian stock.
You can find pictures of her.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not
Compliment the
word.
guy.
Morvran's a true expert.
I
He
find
has
them
sex
to be
with him.
Far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
Yeah, my horse
What
is a
would you
dick.
say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, Win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Well, not just the zero gravity, but the stress of being in space and the radiation hitting you all the time. Are we gonna race this guy or not? She was only supposed to be up there for 8 days, and she's been up there for 10 months. The conditions on a spaceship are pretty brutal. I know it's the ISS, it's a space station, but it's like their cabins are the size of, smaller than my bathroom. There's not a lot to do. They can read books, sure, they can run diagnostics, but they really don't have much to do. They're not going to be watching TV or, you know, anything like that. They're impacted by their environment quite a bit, and again, she's been up there for 10 months. That's rather stressful. Like I just mentioned, 3 months ago, I had major surgery and then the flu, and then I had gastroenteritis and had to go back to the hospital. Since then, I've got more hair in my beard and more hair on top of my head going gray. So, yeah, we can try a race. I'm probably going to lose.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I thought I was going to ride Roach. I upgraded him. Thunderbolt sounds like he's quick.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
All right. I don't know if zero gravity has an impact on it.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Come on, Witcher.
Hey, let's go.
Come on.
Sick of it.
Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
I'm gonna run out of stamina. Maybe I should save it on these turns.
Spare the horse.
Can I block him? Yeah.
Faster.
I cheated. Okay, so I cheated, but that's all right.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations.
That's right, I name all of my horses Roach.
That is yours.
Now, could I talk to you?
Superior racing saddle.
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her.
Portly?
And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Yeah, as I said, he's kind of a pompous dick, but we're on good terms. He's also a general in an army where you know, they are kind of conquering this whole area. Jim says yes, it was probably the stress. Good morning, Jim. I didn't say good morning to you. I was too pretty. I was busy talking to these bastards.
The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Sure. No, I was always rescuing him.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might...
He can't handle a sword, let alone a bow.
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our
Yeah, we're going to kind of...
Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout.
What do you call it? Do dialogue options that make Dandelion out to be a goof.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
He has a sister? No. No, let's not dash our hopes and dreams.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
What's a barge?
A romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Did he barge into your room when you were taking a bath?
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing
So
the
it's nighttime.
arias.
We are going to see if we can go help the blacksmith.
Seen him since.
Okay, we have to tell her.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
You're not too bright, are you?
Maybe they've different fathers.
Sure, that's what it is.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe.
Geralt's
but you
a
can see
dick.
he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes,
A Truberitz?
yes.
What the hell's a
Now I
Truberitz?
remember.
Chat, do you know what a
She's tough
Truberitz is?
performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only...
One of you is going to do some Google
Dandelion
foo for me
even
and
wrote
check out what a
poem for
Truberitz
her.
is.
To my dearest Calinetta, or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Okay.
Thanks, Molly.
You're an
Wait,
idiot.
before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
You know they're pictures of naked women, right? And not you? Oh, there's something right over here. What's this?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Crap. I didn't want to do that.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Damn it. I do need to go get another drink. I'm running low on water here. Singing all of those songs may be a bit parched. So when this finishes loading, Free City of Novigrad. I thought we were in Novigrad. So they're going to see me riding in with the Nilfgaard General. But I did use the Redanian horse. Maybe that does something to the game. I don't know.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Oh, he teleported me back to town. That's all that did. Okay. Alright, we're going to save the game. I think I made the right choices with those options. And I'll be right back. Gonna go get myself a drink. And we're back. Good morning, Justin. Thanks for joining. We got a new saddle for Roach. 50 stamina. What's the other one do? 50 stamina. So, we got nothing out of that. But we can sell this. We can sell that. There's got to be a blacksmith around in this town somewhere. I know there's one in Oxenford. Yeah, he was right there, but now he's gone. Let's look at our quests. Broken Flowers, consult with Zoltan. Swords and Dumplings, 24? We can't do that. But we can go talk to Rosa again to do fencing lessons. Let's do that. I don't think I could do any of the treasure hunts right now. Oh. Oh, right, we can't go to Kaer Morhen yet. We have to do a quest called Ugly Baby. We did some research on that last time, or two episodes ago. We're almost... Ooh. We're going to get level 15 almost immediately. Let's look at this signpost. What do we got here? Just take all these as a merchant. Hey, do you break down gear? I don't think you do.
Don't be shy now. How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will.
You know, they kill mages in Redania, right? Just not for nothing.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell
I think
it
I
just
went
like that?
pretty far away from the town on that horse race, and that's why he offered to just take me back, teleport me back to town. And that's the way I'm... Oh, he does play cards. That's the way I'm gonna...
These items aren't actually common.
Justify my decision to go back to town.
Each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open.
Yeah, I have some keys, some magic keys. I don't know what to do with them. Help me out, buddy.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay
I've been there
for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Show me what you have. Hello, Jill. It went well. Oh, he's got a book. We're gonna check that out. There's another one. Uses magic to show the number of cards missing from your collection. Okay. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. And you're gonna need that. We spent a bunch of money. So, let's sell some stuff. Good, he does want this. We've got 2 shirts. That one's 15. How much is this one? 15. Sell. We need 1 shirt to complete the armor we're going to make later on. Oops. Go back. Go back. Damn it. Not very good at controlling the menus. We will break down these yellow grade swords. Maybe get some good items out of them. Yeah, the doctor was nice. The nurses were nice.
Matters less controversial, wouldn't it?
My heart sounds good, he said. My blood pressure's basically perfect. Yeah, let's use the Northern Kingdoms. Just double check my stuff real quick. Got a bunch of spies on this one. Let's use the Northern Realms. So if we only have one of those guys shaking hands, that's not good. We got a whole bunch of siege. We got 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Let's piece this guy out. That's good. Alright, I'm happy with that. Vesemir. Okay, whatever. He knocked out my... Yeah, so if I get a weather effect... Yeah, he canceled my leader ability. Whatever. Oh, he's got the magic one. He's got a young emissary. So if he has another one, they'll beat me on that. Okay. Got the decoy. Excellent. That wasn't nice of who? Sorry, oh, he's got a decoy too! That'll be alright. See if he has the rainstorm. Nobody does have that. I'm playing against a merchant. So he's going to use the warhorn to get to 30. So lose 16 and gain. This is a tough game. He won't have another decoy, but I don't know if I want to use this. That might have been the wrong move. Ah, it was the wrong move. Crap. So we'll get 22 more. That won't be enough. If we do this, we'll get 12 more. There we go. Alright. Or start out strong. They'll bring another card onto the field. It'll give me 19 points for that, though. But I think I can do the same, can't I? No. Crap, I don't have good cards. Oh no. I think I may be screwed. Good morning, Nix. Yeah, the one not playing nice, yeah. Depending on what he pulls out, yeah, okay. He does have more cards than me. We're gonna pass. See if he can get 20 points with his 2 cards. He now has more cards. Now he's got another card. Oh, Jesus. So he just eked out the win, but he's out of cards, and I got this guy. That was a smart play. I think that was a smart play. 2 very close games.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Rotten mongrel. Pretty sure I can check that quest. Hold on, just a moment. That's level 9, so that's good. We were going to do something else. Fencing lessons. Yeah, let's go to that. It's not here. Where are the fencing lessons? Oops. They're in Novigrad. Okay. Am I just not seen on the map? Am I stupid? Go to the Var Atre residence tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Ah, okay. So can't do it right now. Oops, that's the wrong direction again. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. We'll take care of this one real quick. Yeah, next day. There's another one I don't see on the map. Oh, there it is. It's all the... I don't want to go all the way over there. That's it. Broken Flowers. We're going to talk to Zoltan. And that's right in town. And we're supposed to be doing the quest for the blacksmith, but that... Already forgot. That's it. 24. Can't do that yet. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with Gwent. It's always a challenge. My luck is generally really bad. You call me a demon? There's some fire for you. I'm a fire demon.
So, how you go with this thing? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops on the hill.
I thought this was close by.
Now you...
Hey-ya!
How are you keeping, Bobby?
Doing all right, man. How are you?
You old bum. What's this?
Probably talking to someone else, but whatever.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Is that your girlfriend?
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So,
I talked to a bunch of ladies that...
Learn much?
You know, Dandelion got with. Yeah, go ahead and tell him when we
Women
figure it
on
out.
my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
She's got blonde hair. She's a Troberitz.
Troberitz, apparently. Named Kalinetta or something.
I just said that, Geralt. Come on, what are you...
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Queen of the Desert?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Ew.
Interesting
She's
image.
got a beard?
So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's
She's got a penis.
Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been
She does have a
sentenced to an
beard.
evening of
That's
poetry?
disgusting.
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
We're gonna find Dandelion hiding in her bedroom, aren't we? Priscilla's story is quite good. I like her. Well, I've decided to dedicate my time to, Triss.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Wanna bite you? No.
Ah!
What?
Knocked his ass right over.
I'm warning you.
Nice, you gotta take risks.
Oh, look at all these. There she is. Jamming out like... There's another signpost. Yay. Who needs stairs?
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
He's upstairs, maybe?
$1 million debits and $1 million credits. Right, that makes 2 million.
I like the idle conversation. Oh, it's down. What the hell? After sundown. Ah, that's what it is. Where's Roach? He's probably shagging that mare that I rode.
Oh!
Oh, I already met this guy.
Be of service.
See you later.
Oh, having some problems in the background there. You okay, lady? You alright?
Know what she drinks in the evening before she...
Meditation. This is after sundown. I mean, I can't do that now.
Milk, not blood. Who do you think you are? Got a big gump of sorcerer's blood, of course. I trust information.
When did I use a potion? Oh, when I fought those 3 guys. That's what happened. Alright. Don't start Priscilla if you want to do the sword play. What?
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse
Oh,
nests.
God. You should have told me that before. Why can't I do them both? Nick says Jill, probably on the roof of one of those houses there. Yeah. Well, you said you like Priscilla's quest anyway. But why can't I do both of them? Get on with it! Yeah, I'm digging it. It reminds me of a song from Jekyll and Hyde.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes.
Show us your tits.
Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come.
Jen A had completed her dream. She was a country folk singer.
Berry star, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find
That guy's like, hang on a minute. That's the king of beggars.
and displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone amidst the cold
PMS,
hold you
L,
in a heat.
Boosh McFadden, tits on the brain. Well, I mean, I got this thing hooked to my body that's constantly going, hey, find some titties. Find some titties, put your face in the titties.
Lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy.
Will you get a hold of yourself, Zoltan?
Violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate
Nick says
would
100%
have us
facts.
live as one, or if
I am a crude and vulgar man.
blind
And simple, I'm very
we've
simple.
been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee.
I can see why Dandelion likes her. What the? Why do you have a spittoon on your head, lady? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Of raven locks and twisted, stormy.
That guy's scratching his butt.
Violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Oh, you will make out. Yes, raven hair, and I picked up on that. In between my vulgar comments, I picked up on that, Nix. Nice shot of her crotch for some reason. I'm not crying, you're crying. As Garrett would say, fuck. Yeah, I don't think that would fit in with the Netflix show. Dandelion singing his song was enough.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Didn't I save your life?
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered.
Well, they're not big enough that they covered my ears.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Absolutely. Sorry, old lady, I have to follow this hot blonde. I should have burned down your inn.
Capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Yeah, you best walk off, Karen.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know.
Geralt
Dandelion's
of
told me
Rivia.
a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
I only had sex with one so far. Yeah.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was
I could
going?
do other things before that 38 seconds.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Okay.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist.
She's not really sneaking
Siggy
around.
Reuben's
Everyone's
body.
staring at her after her set.
And I've not seen
Here
him
you
since.
fucked up. Round 2, LOL. Breaking into a vault, that was Dandelion stinking? Probably not. I already know that.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so.
Alright, Christian's
I've
awake
asked after
now.
him everywhere.
Are you going
It
to have
seems an army
some
of tongue-stealing
giggity?
cats has overrun the city.
I doubt
I
it.
learned only that he raised a ruckus
I'm into
at Whoreson Jr.'s
sorceresses.
lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town.
See, the
He's one of
background light
4
is
bosses who
morning-ish.
control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy
So she was
Reuben,
playing for
Carlo
like
the
8 hours?
Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal.
Yeah, it's getting daylight out there,
Across
isn't
the
it?
church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
So, you're saying because it's the next day that I missed my chance to do the dueling with Rosa? Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again. Laughter, laughter, clapping.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay
What's he
me a
doing
salary.
looking at his prick?
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for
I mean,
a
he's short.
Nor am I.
That's his eye level. He
Relax.
doesn't have
I'll
much
get
else
him
to
out of
look at,
this.
right?
Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy
That's a
Reuben.
nice belt you have,
Know where I
Geralt.
might find them.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuben runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
Have you seen me?
So am
I chop people's heads off in the street.
doubt it.
I'm not dangerous.
The Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry.
Also, I'm magic.
Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Look, see? Like, he can't not look at my junk. Look at how short he is.
Bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
Alright. Go to the bathhouse and talk to Siggy Reuben. Where's the exit? Over there. Level 15! I think one of those things opened up in my character sheet. Yes. Got something open up. Yeah. Bubble. I'm a teddy bear with sharp claws and gnashing teeth. I should probably upgrade this stuff. I've got a bunch of those. So if I morph these, I'll get 2 more of these, and then I can morph them with this one and increase sign intensity, right? Is that how that works? Do I have that correct? Alchemy. Let's take it out of my character sheet. Oh, I guess I need 3 of them? Wait a minute. Let's go ahead and take it out and test and see if we do need it. So I've got 2 of each. Yeah, I need 3 of those, and I need 1 more. Okay. That's alright. Let's go put our mutagen back on. So I just need 1 more of these, and I'll be able to increase that intensity. Fluffy, dangerous, high, and STD ridden. No, I've only had sex with 1 person. I mean, I don't think she had an STD. these are all the same, right? This is quicker than going through each menu like that. Can I upgrade these? No. Now, we did buy some stuff. Yeah, enhanced necrophage oil. There we go. More power against necrophages. We do run into a lot of those. I don't want to make that yet. I don't know, Nix. Should I make this chort lure? I think it's poop, right? Yeah, it's poop and some eyeballs. That'll make for a lovely, a lovely drink. Wow, and we're halfway, 800 experience points. Holy crap. Go to the bathhouse. Gonna keep going on this quest. So I should make it? Alright. I don't know if they would activate the quest. Alright. It doesn't seem to have activated a quest. Oh, is it down there? I'm gonna die if I jump that. Let's check and see if Get Junior, right? That was a secondary quest, wasn't it? Fencing lesson. See, it's right there. You lied to me.
The Reapers come for me.
Yeah, I can go do this. Let's go do this.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
I like rain. It makes me happy. Whatever you have materials for crafting a quest item, do it. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Remember me?
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Yes, I have wood.
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Alright.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
It's nighttime again. So I'm already more than halfway to level 16. Just with listening to that song. That cat hissed at me. Is this because I'm part cat and I drink a potion called cat? Is that why the cat hisses at me? Or is it because I love pussy? If you have went for that bathhouse, you've missed this. Oh, okay. I don't believe you because you said that before. Oh my god, this is a long way. Roach! I don't mind that race and getting the saddle because I can sell it. Oh. Okay. That was annoying as fuck.
Geralt of Rivia.
I ran all of 20 yards.
White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation.
Did she set me up?
Surrender your weapons.
Yeah. You're not taking my weapons, buddy.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
Yes.
He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf.
Hashtag worth it.
Your last rites.
Come on.
Oh, where'd you come from? I thought you were dead. I could have swore that fellow was dead. I tend to look at the screen in front of me instead of the mini-map, so that's why I didn't see him. Fucking Redanians and the... What are they called? Witch Hunters? I don't like any of these people. Bitch, where are you? Oh my god. I should have teleported. But then I wouldn't have gotten to meet those fine gentlemen and converse with them briefly before I chop their heads off. Careful with Igni in towns, too many civilians. They have corpses to be looted as well. And plus, I was already fighting the guards, right? Is this the bridge? No. That's the bridge. Interesting spot. What's up, baby? How you doing?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why?
Yeah.
What have I done to them?
I just met
But
some of
enough
those
about that.
fine gentlemen.
Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia.
Get fucked,
the
noob.
best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with
Well,
him.
until I forget
Now
that I
march
didn't
off.
kill a guy
Quickly.
and he hits me in the
Left,
back of the
right,
head
left,
with a
right.
club. I mean, there is that.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Alright. Just 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Need a little coffee. Alright, let's go. You paid attention, and that's why you get Rosa. It's easy to miss and fail it by default. True with other quests too. That's all I mean, and why I pushed you. But no more spoilers. No. If it's like, hey, go do this quest or you might miss it,
Here.
tell me.
You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar,
It's not
we'd
spoiling
move around in the
if
open
you're,
air.
informing me that I might miss something.
Like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only
Sure, because everyone goes for a walk in the rain. Yeah,
we should be fighting with practice weapons.
England
We
people
should,
walk, right? It's
but
always
you
raining
of
in
all
England.
people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Whatever.
If that's what the lady wishes, just don't want to see anyone crying later.
Yeah.
I've a hanky for you just in case.
Oh, snap!
Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Shut up.
Took me by surprise. Oh god, what is that? I thought she was just twirling her sword. I didn't know there was an attack.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Missing and
Yes.
failing quests is part of this
The only
game
thing you've really
that
hurt
affect
is my pride.
others, long running quests, or even the end. Oh, well.
Alright, what's next?
We should
Yeah, but if it's something
return.
like this that I was interested
Just
in continuing,
forgive me,
yeah, I
Geralt.
did mention that
I know this
before that I
might
wanted
sound
to
awkward.
go fencing with
mind
her.
turning around
Just,
for a
yeah,
moment?
I don't mind you letting
My
me know, man.
corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
She pulled a Batman on me.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
She's gonna try to seduce me, isn't she?
Can't
Where'd she
be
go?
far.
What's he doing here?
Shut up. But some are worth it, and Rosa is one of them.
All alone. Me and my friend
Hey guys. How about you leave her alone? I have to take off her corset.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
Also, they're not covered in rain. That's Greece.
It's clear you love your
They sleep
black
with
ones.
pigs.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters.
Have you seen
just
yourselves?
The way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Piss off.
Well, well.
A rebel high society stubborn woman trying to seduce you? Say it isn't
Witches as
so.
well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas.
Here. I missed. Oh, God. He was filled with jam.
Understand now why your father insists
DLG,
soldiers follow
Niffy,
you around?
get them
So they can save
with a good
me,
fight.
as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with.
Igni them with
Rosa,
a good fight, I
those
guess is what you
humans
meant.
died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear?
I
Observe a
instinctively
minute of
hit
silence? They
fire
were
because I'm a
dregs. They got what
pyromaniac.
they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other
Well,
noodlings. That you
then
understand
they hate
us,
everyone.
our sense of justice.
Did you see
I
them
see
burning
I was
people in the
wrong.
street? They do that. That's a thing they do.
And take the shortest.
It's
not
like
the
the
scenic route.
Inquisition, and they're
I
deeply
understand.
prejudiced against everyone.
Farewell, Geralt.
They don't
And
believe
good
in
luck on the
monsters,
path.
even though like I have the head of a giant monster riding on my horse. Who's this guy? There's just another dead fella back there. Oh, it's just a dead kitty cat. No, this is a poor dead kitty cat. So that was it with that, huh? Junior. Wait a minute. We do have... Wasn't there a level 15 secondary quest? Nolan statue. Talk to Triss about the statuette. I do want to talk to Triss again. Ooh, I can do this one, probably that one. I don't want to do the cat school yet. I'm still on Griffin. Those are all too high. Talk to the supervisor while wallowing in the bits, right? Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum. The Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected this story. Let's go do that one, because that's a really low-level quest, just to get it out of the way. Talk to the supervisor. There's a lot of cats around here. Look, there's chickens and cats. I probably shouldn't have teleported, but whatever. PSN doesn't show you my previous message. Oh? YouTube doesn't either. De-ignify them with a good fight. Oh, dignify, that's what you meant. Okay, I got it. Meanwhile, you're dignifying her in the ass. Oh.
Time to end this.
Ah, I dodged. Whop. Loot the bodies. Loot the bodies. Our sword is breaking. Luckily, we got one of these things. That's the 40%. Whoa, minimap went black there. There is a question, or an exclamation point. Maybe I should go get that. Nah, we're right here. Hey, there's another signpost.
Ah!
Are you the supervisor?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
You guys are scared of a cat?
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Other bloke? Who's taking the contract?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses
Well, then how do you know if it only appears at night if you've never seen it?
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Alright.
Thanks. So long.
Wow, refreshed and YouTube censored me too. Yeah. I don't have any restrictions on my chats. I think it's just the basic stuff like you can't say the N-word. If you're a mod, you should be able to say fuck. Type poop in the chat, see if poop works. Is that not a door? There's the door. Oh, what's this?
Not the
monster footsteps.
Arcane or a flutter.
Arcane or a flitter. So it is a monster. Hey, I'm just gonna steal your stuff real quick. I probably don't need to be looting all this stuff, but whatever. Oh, come on, examine. Examine, Geralt.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
It was probably set on fire. Yes.
Blood's all sucked
You can't
out.
talk about like harming
Unless
people,
you're
even if
vampire.
you're an upgraded mod. If you say things like beating them and slashing, stabbing, apparently now setting on fire, you can't say those things. It's a nimble little monster. Ooh, what's this? Take that. And it went into the water.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
I'm not a mod. How are you not a mod? Oh. See, Jill says fuck, but it doesn't care about words like that. Leave a gap between each letter. Yeah, that'll work. Don't type the N-word in my chat, though. I can say, fuck them in the poop chute, but God forbid I make an Igni joke about setting things on fire, correct. I guess we're going for a swim.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Yep. Ah, there's the tracks. Maybe it's a werewolf.
Ekimara came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks.
Oh, Ekimara, that's a vampire thing. Follow the Ekimara to its lair. Don't mod me, man. Power will go to my head and start banning morons like that Nick's guy with his bad jokes. We did make Ekimara, or is it vampire oil? Is that what it is? Elementa, Hangman's Venom, Ogroid, Hybrid, Spectre. There it is. We have Cat and Swallow. I don't remember if I got a better one. That increases vitality. When you are in danger, time slows, right? Clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. I don't want to use that. Killer Whale, I remember that one. That's a good one. And Marble Forest, accelerates generation of adrenaline points. No, we'll stick with what we have. But I do want to activate Cat and Thunderbolt and switch back to Swallow and Meat. What's that?
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
I heard it.
Had enough?
It's upstairs.
Careful, she's strong.
Stench.
Oh God. Okay, doesn't like being hit.
Come on!
Oh my gosh. Can I please move? What is happening? What did it say? Kill it. Alright. It's just gonna be stuck in the corner. I'm just gonna keep burning it. Alright, that was weird. I can't ban you now. You're a mod, Nix.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Oh, damn, you did.
Some hunting in
I would never
Novigrad.
say the N-word in chat. I like my ranch.
I like the city.
Still don't. Thing is,
You just did, Jill. Never is an L. You silly. I tried banning myself on your chat. YouTube won't let me? No.
The matter you mentioned.
I wasn't paying attention. Who is this guy?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a
Oh, he's another
reward to
Witcher.
collect. I'm kind of in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
That was a weird fight. Apparently, I can't block an Ikimara's attacks. I should look at the bestiary. I assume we're going to be fighting more of these guys.
So?
Far corners.
What do you
of
think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason.
He used Jedi mind trick on him. My armor's better than that guy's. Nilfgaard forever.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since
Who
when
want to
do
be
you
a
travel
witcher?
in pairs?
They all have very nasty
A lot
scars.
of
Chicks
dangers
dig
lie in wait
scars.
for a lone witcher. Bandits, for
Pain
example.
heals. Glory lasts forever.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Yeah, chill out, bruh.
Lambert, calm down.
We're trying to
Trust
get money.
me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
That's not gonna work. Oh, he just ran off. Hello. Yeah. Igni! Oh, that didn't work. Oh, Jesus. Can you turn around, please?
How long you gonna make me wait?
I thought I was getting better at combat. Apparently not. Having the camera get stuck on that door was kind of bad. Hey, bud. He started to shit and runs up. Yeah.
Trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradine's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Oh! Did we get our money?
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats.
You mean more bodies to loot?
There.
The Tavern Vienne frequents...
Is the effects on his face,
yeah,
not the scars, but the veins popping out, is that from using the potions? Like, is that toxicity shown on my character? 'Cause if it is, that's pretty rad. Where's the... Isn't there something here? Just an after effect, I guess. Ooh, what was that? Hello, hello, hello. If I take the enchantments off of this one, it'll destroy the sword. I kind of want to break that down. But I just have, like, lesser runes on it. Let's see what that looks like. That's cool. It's got like a flamberge kind of going on with it. It's got a, what do you call it? A neat guard. Looks kind of like a claymore, like a Scottish claymore guard on it. We do have a bunch of runes we can put in it. What's this one do? Chance to stagger. Well, you're drinking poison. Yeah. I have all these bolts, and I don't ever use any of them. Let's use some of that. Okay. These are all lesser runes. Just load this sucker up with a bunch of crap that I've got. I should probably sell them for more money, but I've got $3 grand. I got a nice upgraded sword. Glowing green. Looks cool. The other one glows blue. It looks really cool. Like lightning. Meet Lambert at the Seven Cats Inn. Oh, there's a signpost right next to us. Let's see how far away this is. Yeah, we're gonna teleport.
Oh.
I don't know if it'd be quicker to walk, but since it's so close, it seems like it'd be a short trip. Or a short teleport, rather than walking all the way. I know, right? Inspire, and he says he ain't got the STDs. He doesn't. Pardon me. Oh, did I activate a quest?
Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
Who's that guy?
need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
I like killing monsters.
What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Okay. Oh, that's a... No, we're not doing that one. That's a red quest. No, it wasn't a contract, it was a secondary quest. I've already forgot which one I was doing. That's it.
All
I gotta
right,
pee.
high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Ilander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
As far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
Gay!
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse.
There we go.
Off a Duke's daughter.
Nice and empty.
It was a
Wash my
political
hands. Man, I
mess
miss
from the
these
start.
quests. I
Then
think
there
I'll
was
start
hatred
playing
from the
again
School
soon.
of the Cat to deal with.
It's very
They worked hard to
addicting.
deserve that hate.
I tried to go
Basically
only
turned
2
kind of
hours, but
assassins.
I
Aiden
keep
wasn't
winding up
like
going
that.
3 or 4 hours sometimes. And I did that whole Gwent quest line. That
Anyway, some of the
took
Duke's
over 2
courtiers
hours.
had designs.
I always seemed to
Wanted
start,
all
like,
keen
I was
the curse
failing
be
the
lifted
first
from the Duke's
card
firstborn.
game.
So a band of trained assassins.
And I'd go in
ambushed
again and
Aiden.
I'd win the second. It
Murdered
happened a lot.
Our
You-
dear
You
supervisor
need to quit
was one of
smoking, dude. That
Yeah,
one
Carradine.
tooth looks
the
nasty.
assassin's leader, and the one to deal the mortal blow.
It's the same color as your eyes.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your
Whoa.
help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
All right. That's what she said.
Vienne.
See an elf.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
Yeah, let's be nice to this one.
It's
She's
really
kind of a
important
bitch.
to my friend
See if
here.
we
And what will I
placate
get
her
out of it?
anger.
Pay for your beer for starters. Then
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
see
pay
how
for your beer.
valuable your information is.
He's so pleasant to talk to. He is. He's one of the nicer ones in this world. Oh, Nix, I don't know if you know, but early on, I was still in White Orchard. I don't know where to find him. Okay.
I don't know where to find
I
him.
decided pretty
He's
early.
gone out with a lot.
I am full-blown Nilfgaard. If you got to pick a group, and as I went through the game, more and more of the Northerners just seemed like complete jackasses that I didn't want to be around.
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Okay. Witchers were outcast and hate. I'm not just talking about Geralt. Like, the Redanians are nasty to everyone. And they did like the Inquisition, as I mentioned. They burn people at the stake with one hint of magic or anything. And they're stupid. They're all really, really stupid. They're dirty, dirty people. They, you know, don't take care of their civilians at all.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Solis.
Don't go looking.
And those witch hunters are a bunch of traitors.
If he senses you nipping
Like, you
in
can't
his
trust
ears,
anything they say. They stab you in the back.
batting an eye.
You'll see.
So far, the Nilfgaardians
As for you,
have been a lot more accepting, and you just killed a guy. Let's leave her alone.
No, Lambert.
right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
They had to grow a thicker skin. Yes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige.
He
Try to
looks like
squeeze something
someone.
out
I
of
can't put my finger
I'll
on
go
it.
to Tretogor and meet with Solis.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
I don't know if you were here for it, Nix, but I did a mission in a mine, and there was a Witcher that had been around. What? Go to look for Hammond. It says I'm right on top of it. Maybe it's in a different place. Oh, it's in Novigrad. Okay. Am I not in Novigrad? I don't understand. I don't know where that is. It's their region's politics. Works for their ruling party. Yeah, I don't care. They're still deeply, deeply racist and awful.
Any truth to it?
Stands on
The
three
star
pillars.
in
Can I
heaven.
please talk to this person?
Good drink.
Welcome to the Seven. They even say the hangovers are...
What's on the menu today?
See if you have any cards, and I'm going to play her in cards real quick. You do. Oh, I need to read that book to see Scoia'tael. Yeah, get that one. I already have that item. Yeah, I've got 2 decoy. Oh, no, I don't. I only got 1 decoy. Let's get another one. Close combat, Nilfgaardian, tight bond. Yeah, we want that one. That's the young emissary. We need another young emissary. Alright. True, and that's how you write all sorts of cultures, clashing mentalities, and more. But they're all just gross.
How about a few rounds of cards?
Like, all the Redanians are just nasty people. They crap on everyone. And we did get some Nilfgaardian cards. We got another decoy. And there's another young emissary. And I forgot what else I picked up. Rotten Majonet. That guy. Nope. That one. We want to get rid of you. So I should have 4 now. Yeah, I've got 4 of those guys now. 24 cards. We can get rid of Get rid of that one. Yeah, get rid of that one. And I want to keep the Siege and Zoltan. Sorry, bud. You're out. Alright. What do you get playing cards? Money and more cards. So I can beat more difficult opponents. Oh, we did get a decoy. We got a Scorch and Clear Weather. So we got 2 of those out of 4. That's good. Only 1 young emissary. You're out. That's upkeep. And I don't know if he has any. We have 2 of those and they're paired. Let's do that. 3. Oh no, I got a bad one. What is he doing in there? Oh, because he's paired up. That's why I kept him. I should have gotten rid of that card and kept the kept Zoltan. Crap. I didn't have any siege units. Whatever. Let's go ahead and play that. That's odd. Okay. Unique cards, and they are linked to some quests too, extended in DLCs to... Oh, crap. What does it say? Unique cards in there linked to some quests too, extended in DLCs too. I have both DLCs, but otherwise money and some break from the horrors of the world. Yeah, I do. I just like playing the cards. Same thing. What you get from playing cards IRL, if you play for money, of course. The minigame Gwent went so popular they made it a now free separate game you can download. Yes, and play against other people online. I wasn't paying attention. What did he do? He didn't use Scorch and he didn't put anything on the field. Oh, we used the spy. Good. Mine. Let's see what he's got. They did make it a... oh, he's got 2 trebuchets and impenetrable fog. So don't play one of his other cards. Yeah, he's going to do the trebuchets. We're going to play this. Get 2 more cards. Alright. Peace. Look at that. And because we're Nilfgaard, we're going to win the tie. That worked out pretty well. The fog will not affect her. Oh, I used a spy on him. All right. That's a lot. I think I screwed up. Because that would have been 6 each for these guys, right? I think I screwed up. I fucked up, y'all. We're gonna give him that round. So he only has 1 card left. I don't think it's the... what do you call it? Spy. Okay, he did get another card. So he needs a card with 6 points to beat me. Alright, we managed to eke it out. Oh, I looked at his cards before. I should have remembered that I had that. So we got 10 crowns, Siege Jill. We got money. And we got a Karen. She would like to see the manager. Yeah, I think passing that middle round was a smart move. Oh, right. I'm right here at this position. Did I talk to Lambert? Are you here? Is that him?
Go.
Nix, any ideas? I don't know what to do. I do want to go read this book, though. Is this it? The Miraculous Guide to Gwent book. Tome is held in your hand. The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke of Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent card you are currently missing from your collection. So I'm missing 1 in Kaer Morhen, 1 in the Royal Palace of Vicinity. I think I've got to go play that guy in the castle. So, number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill, 28. You're in too many quest branches. Pick something older. Alright. So, Velen, there are 7 cards I missed, and I haven't been to Skellige, and there are 13 where we are now. So, what we can do is Series Novigrad. Let's do that one. But I do want to go to the castle and talk to that filler. If it'll go. Come on. There it is. There's someone to play in the courtyard.
And Yennefer were reunited. It's something even more
if I did choose, check if you have timed quests. They have specific time requirements. I don't know what those look like.
He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Thanks for the help. Well, we've already teleported. Wow, look at that. There's 11 people watching and 111 comments. That looks cool. He's out in the courtyard. Can I not run? Oh, I'm overburdened. How did I get overburdened? I'm not overburdened. What the fart? It says I'm overburdened, but I am definitely not. Maybe I just can't run in the castle. Hey, man.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
So one of the things we're going to do is remove the card from Nilfgaard that we didn't like. Oh, I have 3 of them. Yeah, we're going to remove him and put Zoltan back in. And one of the archers. We can pick 2 of the archers then. We've got a clear weather, and let's do impenetrable. Let's get one impenetrable. Nah, what am I doing? Let's get this guy in there. I want to remove something from my deck. There he is. You're out. All right, Cynthia, you're hopping in unless I find someone better. Yeah, you're coming in. Okay. In the castle, you auto-unequip things, making you overburdened. Or it used to. Now it seems you get overburdened deep up. Yeah. Alright. We probably don't need 2 decoys. He is playing the same Nilfgaard we are. That one's no good alone. We do have a medic card. Let's get rid of the decoy and see if we get another clear sky. That's not helpful. I don't know why there's 2. How did I screw up? There shouldn't be 2 of them. I may lose this. What you got over there? So he has archers and an emissary. And a spy, which we are immediately going to take. Yeah, I usually mention keywords like you had before tomorrow. I don't pay enough attention. We're going to tie it up and get that spy back out so we can even... fuck, he was already in my hand. I biffed that one. Crap. We can burn both of those cards. I'll burn my guy as well, but I don't care. I messed up. I should not have had this other clear sky in my hand. That kind of messed up. Yeah, we're gonna pass that round. Oh man, we're not doing well here. I got one of them. Now what I can do is play my hero and pull out that other medic card. It'll only be 1 point, but that will put me in the lead. And then I can use the medic card to pull out that other knight that I sent with the Scorch. And right now I'm just going to match him with what he's got. He's only got one card left, which is the Biting Frost. And I'll just do this. And the third round will go to me. Okay, so even with a bad hand, he had a worse hand. And I'll just play this guy and end the game. Let's see what he gives us. We got the money. Full test. That's a new hero card. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way to the Northern Realms. I don't see him. Where the hell is he? That was a blue card, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Barclay Ells. Skirmisher. Oh, look at that thing. That's cool. It is a Karen. He had 30 plus, well, you had 1, and I still kept going. Yeah, that was really dumb. Do I have to, like, activate it? I shouldn't have to. Yeah, it says full test. It's in new items. I don't see it. It's not over here. Can we put this mask on? I'm a wolf! What the hell is happening here? It's not going to be over here, no. I don't understand. Nix, any idea? Full test. Yeah, I was in the Northern Realms. Oh, is he a commander? There he is. Doubles the strength of your siege units unless a commander's horn is also present on that row. Oh! I found him. Do we have a lot of siege here? I got 1, 2, 3. Oh, just look at the top and see. Oh, we got a bunch of siege. Yeah, okay, we might use him at some point. Okay, I found him.
Yes, hen es green.
Yeah, I found him. World map.
Triss could not help Geralt.
Oh, I screwed
Yet
up
she did
again. I
direct
meant
him
to go...
Tilly,
I meant to go to Oxenfurt and talk to that blacksmith. I want to break down some of that
Guided
gear.
by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first...
I think I'm going to break
find
down
his dear old
one of
friend.
my steel swords and one of my silver swords. Hopefully get some good items out of there. I did look online. In order to complete the Griffin armor, just the base Griffin armor, I have to be a journeyman blacksmith and find a merchant that sells it. I just realized I didn't get to loot the corpse of that lesser vampire. It just when I started talking to Lambert, it just teleported us over to that guy where he slaughtered an innocent man and left him dead and bleeding. Some weapons do more than just damage. They can stun opponents? Okay. Some of these tooltips are helpful. Like it told me, one of them told me just wandering around the world and playing Gwent with random people will give me more Gwent cards. I didn't know that until that tooltip showed up. Oops. Boo, I'm a wolf.
We'll see right away. I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
I get the slaughter part, but not letting him...
Welcome.
Not letting you loot him is outrageous, yeah. I'm a wolf.
What have you got there?
Grr. You got something over here. What are these? Necker Warrior Decoction. We should buy that. Catacon Decoction. I don't know what that is. And Archaeus Decoction. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means you... Whoa! Okay. Decoction. What do I need for these things? So we need to kill one of those things in order to do that. Arch Griffin Decoction. Echidna. That's monotream, I think. We have to kill whatever those are. Yeah, I ran into a Leshen, which wasn't supposed to be there. There it is. So we just need to kill those monsters before we can make the decoction. Bye.
So long.
Let's take that mask off. I think it looks stupid. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way over there. I could have just gone down to this. Take that off, Geralt. More teleporting. Oxenfurt. So are there Nilfgaardians from Skellige? I don't remember if I looked at the map and there was a place called Nilfgaard. But their clothing is Boss, Hugo Boss. If you catch my drift. He's this away. Milf Bong. Good morning, Buck. Yes. smoking the dope. Seeing little magical butterflies flying around. Yeah, he's right in front of me. I did go the right way. Yay!
The mark of a dangerous guild.
Yep, there we go. Talk to him, Geralt.
Ah, a customer.
That's the same guy in the other zone.
Will you craft something for me?
I don't want him to craft anything. I want to break stuff down. Dismantle. Wait, what do I get out of this? Leather scraps and iron ingot. Okay. Oh, it tells me on the right. Oh, he's a journeyman. Wait, hang on. Do you have the metal plate that I'm looking for? It doesn't look like you do. I don't see it here. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. What's this? Elven Whetstone. He does not have the meteorite that I'm looking for. He's a journeyman. Dark iron ingot. Meteorite ingot. Oh, it's 139 of those. Nos! How's it going, brother? Yeah, let's buy both of those. And then see if we can craft it into a plate. Probably not, but we're going to check anyway. Did I buy the wrong thing? Oh, we already had 4 of them. No, crafting. Ooh, we can upgrade these. I don't care about Quinn. I don't use that much. Dark iron. Meteorite. It gives me meteorite ore. Oh! We need the silver ingots. Meteorite silver. Meteorite silver plate. Cool. And can he not do armor? Maybe he can't craft armor. I didn't check to see if he had any Gwent cards. He does not. Okay. It's daytime outside, Nos. Thank good for these Transylvanian deep dungeons.
What would
Dung
you say
eons.
to a little game of Gwent?
I have no idea why I'm awake right now. I hope you've been feeling better. Boosh doggy dog. I'm just tired. I've got general fatigue. Let's go back to Nilfgaard, and I don't want 2 decoys. And I don't want 2 clear weathers. So, yeah, that seems better. Oh, he's a monster. Called the monster. Good, I got 2 of those. Only 1 of those. Alright, so it just gave me 1 right back after I discarded it. Whatever. That's going to be our start. We can put some catapults out there. Sure. I keep forgetting to lie. I mean, put the hashtag of NAS. That'll happen. I really like Yennefer. Wish I had her in the group right now. Oh, holy crap. If I get 19 more, that'll put me at 46? $34. I can't count. Shit. Alright. This will win us that round. He has a lot more cards than I do. Uh-oh. Oh, it's tied. Let's see what he has in his hand. Oh. He's got a Scorch, and he's got another one of those. So this guy's going to be useless. Maybe we could do Clear Skies, which is double all of those guys. I don't want to do that, but I've got to. Witcher 3 fucking rules because they don't play. Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and get rid of that. Because they don't play with vampires, they're arguably the second strongest creatures in this universe. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I can't win. Yeah. Bad luck. I could have just forfeited the game, but just play it out, see what else he's got. Grouping up those things like that really hurts. But what I can do is get a Biting Frost card. Hopefully I'll get that and negate all of those groups he has.
Ah, a customer.
Yeah. The higher vampires can arguably take down dragons too. That's pretty cool.
What would you say to it?
I haven't met one of them yet. I just met my first Ikamara, I think is what they're called. Because we're going to keep that. We're going to get rid of Clear Weather. And let's change... No, let's go do the Northern Realms. 2 war horns. We don't need 2 war horns. We'll get a Biting Frost for him. And what is my clear any weather effects, so I won't need the clear weather. I think this is a good setup to play him. One Scorch and the Biting Frost. Alright. Sweet dreams, don't let them pitchforks bite. Have a good one. Woke up and emergency piss, and I'm going back to my coffin. Take it easy, man. You have a good one, brother. There's a Biting Frost. Excellent. Look at those three, all in a pair, or all in a row there. No hero cards once again. Did not get my girl. Hera, peace. That's a good catapult. And I think we're getting rid of Vessi. And we got our level 10 guy. Okay. So we have no middle range. And I'm going to answer right back with that feller. Not a great hand. Oh my god! Yeesh. So, using my Biting Frost will do nothing. Oh, he passed. So, check this out. I can use this guy, tie it up, win that round. Because I'll win a tie because... Oh, I'm not Nilfgaard! Fuck! I'm dumb. Oh, no. He's going to pull his buddies out, but... Let's try this. Oh, sorry, wasn't watching scene properly. We could be fucked here. That's brutal. Oh my god. He has so many of them. Oh my god, if I use Scorch now, it'll kill my guys. He's still going to be so far ahead of me. Oh, it's tied. Fuck it, just to watch my guys die. I could have cleared the weather with this guy. I played very poorly. That was all on me. I'll try again. It is about noon. Here, sun is up, but I'm deep in my dungeon. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Yeah, I just scorch my own players, or my own cards out of frustration. Let's use the same group. Let's see if I can get better cards. want to win the first round. Ugh, God. God, that's terrible. I'm gonna lose anyway. Fuck this, we're not playing. We're done. At 2 rounds. Three rounds. Terrible, terrible cards.
Collecting protection coin.
It's to the north, right?
What can I get? A compass, a straight edge.
Ooh, fuck. Beg your pardon.
Well, Witcher.
Oh, here's an armor. Is this my favorite guy? I think it is. Oh, that's not a door. Carol, please.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Yeah, I don't know how to combat the monster
You're in luck.
deck
I
yet.
actually do have a special order for you.
I do not
that's
have very good
fantastic.
luck against the monster
Mark
deck.
my words, you'll be satisfied.
I think you just pull out 50 cards out of nowhere. Griffin? Griffin armor. Yes. It's nothing yet, but I will... Gauntlets. Did we... Griffin gauntlets. Component missing. There's a bunch of components missing. I have the... I just need the gauntlets then. So there's the boots, the pants, and the armor. What do I need to make the gauntlets? Where? Oh, there they are. Leather scraps, meteorite ore, and thread. Leather scraps. Maybe he has... You can buy material from... Yes. I just bought materials from that other guy so I could craft the chest armor. Gauntlets, right. Just double check, see what I need. Oops. Why am I doing this? Griffin. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's forgotten. Okay. Thread and powdered monster tissue. That may be expensive. We don't have a lot of gold anymore. It doesn't say I can buy that. I can buy this. No, that's the wrong button. How do I get powdered monster tissue? I don't see it in the list of crafting components. This game is called Going Through Menus. No. That's just a haft. $300 to repair that. Fuck. Let's get some money back. Since we have this, we don't need that shirt anymore. What's this? Awesome. You dismantle some monster parts. we'll do that after we get some money back. He has good prices for this crap. Dismantle. Monster blood. I don't think I have any monster parts. Monster parts drop from Griffin gargoyles, specters. I got some raven feathers. Powdered monster! So we need 2 more. Griffin egg. Monster essence. Monster essence. Monster hide. Ah, there we go. Thank you, gentlemen. Oops. There we go. Gauntlets. Griffin. We rolling now, boys.
So long.
All right, thank you. What does our inventory space look like? 54, good. We got rid of some stuff. I'm going to go put my full set of Griffin armor in my stash. I don't have a stash on this island. Good game on first full set.
Stay out of my way.
What the hell? Did I just walk right past the shrine? Or, signpost? Oh, no, there it is. It's outside of town. Yeah, I'm liking the medium armor. There are some upgrades that I've been putting into it. We're going to go to a bathhouse. Prepare yourself for naked people. First, go to the stash and put our Griffin armor, full set of Griffin armor in this stash after we check out what it looks like on our body. I've been having a great time with this Nilfgaard armor. I did get the White Tiger stuff. Well, it does have, I think, 40 total plus, I'll cover my eyes, 40 total plus armor to my character. The Nilfgaard stuff just has a lot more beneficial passives. Like it stops more blunt and slashing damage, frost damage, all that kind of good stuff. No sockets though. You can guess the armor you'd be wearing in the bathhouse. Yes, my pubes. I don't like the way those look. It's pretty basic, isn't it? That's pretty basic gear. This stuff looks rad, though. It just looks a lot better to me. See, that's 4, it's 8, 18. So it's only 22 more armor. 0, 6. There are 6 pieces of armor? It says only 4. Maybe this is swords. Maybe I get 2 Griffin swords. And I get the bonuses. After using stamina to cast a sign in its standard mode, the next sign cast within 3 seconds will be cast in standard mode without using stamina. The size of Yrden traps is increased by 40% while you are within a Yrden trap. Stamina regeneration is increased by 5 per second. And sign intensity by 100, and damage is reduced by 20. That's awesome. So we need some Yrden. It's freeze. That's the Quinn and Yrden, so I could use that as well. Oh no, because I'd need to use the Griffin sword. Add in death, minus 11, plus 3, and that's my seal sword. Alright. It's not actually swords, it's words that begin with the yes. S words.
My pizza rang.
Your pizza rang. Thank you. Ah! God, what am I doing?
You look familiar. Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
I'll just paint the towel like I did the sign for that troll. Alright, and I still want to hang on to these because they do upgrade the sign intensity of those things that I use. This one I want to hang on to just because. See it's plus 5, plus 2, plus, or minus 4, so where are the boots for this? Oh, I had to look at the boots, so 2, 2. Yeah, it's not that great. It's not that good. And I don't like the way it looks at all. I saw some comments, I was watching a video on the different armors, like how to upgrade armor. Everyone's gushing about the White Tiger armor. I think it looks stupid. Yes, I did put them in storage. That's for later. I don't have the crafting, what do you call them? Diagrams. I don't have the crafting diagrams to upgrade the Griffin stuff just yet, but I am following the Griffin school path.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
It's the rye or the Kaiser, it's the wheat or the white. If you'd like, you can have an appetizer.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
If you don't like cold meat, I won't put up a fight. Knock, knock.
Anybody there? Open up.
Should have hit swords too. I like hanging on to them. I mean, I know I'm just running around town, but sometimes I'll come across a wraith and I'll pop on that silver sword that has upgraded Yrden. Did you get the Fire Netflix Gear 2?
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I don't know.
I'm not sure that matters.
I thought the Nilfgaard armor was from the TV show. I don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia
Time for a
wants to
knock-knock
talk to
joke.
him.
Tell a knock-knock joke.
Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
I gotta pee again. Yeah,
Very well.
I'm
I shall try.
going to...
Please wait.
Yeah, isn't the Nilfgaard armor the free stuff that you get? Which I've been using this whole time because it's awesome. I'm gonna go pee and get some more coffee.
I'm happy.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
I'll be right back. Nix, what was the documentary about? I mean, not about, but how was it? What did they say about Karen Reed and that? He gets with some saucy women. Look at his back.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Alright.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have. You're right. He doesn't blush. And Junior cut off his hand and ordered them to
He's a eunuch and his name is Happen. Something tells me nothing happens.
He's whole like a horse.
There's the... I didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. I didn't last 10 minutes. Seemed biased from the start. Yeah, what they're doing to her is really horrible. And they're paying a lot of money
Orson
to...
Junior's a dead man.
What do you
I'll have
call
my scribe send you a
get
notice.
people to
You don't have a
shit
scribe,
all over her.
and we'll eliminate Junior when
the media
when all of us say aye.
isn't doing this stuff for free. HBO certainly is not doing this for free.
Reuven, your guest.
So I don't know who's paying all this money to slander Karen Reed, but it's... I saw some interviews, I saw what the media said about her,
I want to talk to him.
and
This is Geralt of Rivia.
Brianna Wu, not Brianna Wu, Michelle Wu and Governor Healy can both get fucked. The only thing either of them has said that I've noticed, and I've looked, about the Karen Reed case is, oh, Proctor said some bad things, you know, that's not what we're about. Bitch, they're railroading one of your citizens. How are you not getting involved in this? If they can do that to Karen Reed, who has enough money to cover herself in the first trial, and now Jackson and Yannetti are doing it for free, why aren't you stepping in? Why is Bev still sitting there in these hearings? Why is she going to do the next trial? She's completely out of line. She's way over her reach, and her decisions are absolutely ridiculous. At every turn, she undermines the defense, and she tried to trick the jury with that first jury instruction verdict. Like, if she was drinking alcohol, that means she committed the murder. There's 9 other people involved that were there who were also all drinking. Therefore, they're guilty as well, based on Bev's instructions. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing.
I'm sorry to yell, but I just...
It's under control.
That state
Geralt's
is
a
so
friend from the
ridiculously
old days.
corrupt.
Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
Top to bottom. This goes from the governorship to the mayor to the chief of police, the new chief of police. They fired no one. Oh, wow, he popped her in the face. God damn.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll take the pokey one. That dude grabbed a battle axe. I got a club? I don't want a club. Oh, Nix, you're still here. We didn't see that. Can you go back and zoom in? This is like a history of violence. Move, move. I got that one. Oh.
We need one alive.
That's it for them. That's the last one. I thought we were supposed to take him alive. Move, man. Did I sheath that club on my back? Welcome to the club. That's a good one.
Good work, gents.
Keep one alive? I don't know how we're supposed to
Terribly
do
sorry
that.
for incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were
I want one of them
Scott.
towels to fall
That's
off.
the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
I don't know how to keep one alive. Like, oh, I could have used Axie, right? I
They
should have used
plunged in
Axie.
right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I don't know of these other spells of which you speak.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Yeah, just tell them about Dandelion. Whatever. We fought
Junior's
together.
gonna help me
Arr,
find
nar.
Horson's not helped us soul.
Ah,
nor
nar.
his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you
I can hear the difference
Junior
in
Uncle
no
Hooker
and now.
and asked him nicely, he'd have
They
showed
can't
him
hear the
today.
difference. It's strange.
Gentlemen,
You might have
out of
ignied your brain,
fucking
yes.
minds? A chat session. Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed
I
eventually.
primarily use Igni and Ard.
So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my
Hot-headed.
boys to
Yeah.
Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger
We are
out.
taking your wrench away. Hang on just a minute.
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him anything.
Any clue
There's
on
a
Junior's
YouTube
whereabouts? Be grateful for
videos
any
that
lead.
teach
Dig it.
one to say no in the Australian way. I bet
Geralt's
there
got
are.
a knack for finding
Nar.
people.
Arr,
and he's
nar.
discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure.
No,
And
let's
we'll
stand
talk
here naked.
in private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth
Eraserhead
breaking your
says
ankle.
LOL, and Nick's
It
looks
healed
like he's
poorly.
saluting, or
You
maybe that's a
believe it?
note.
I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
What is he talking about?
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well,
Oh, shut up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
You're saluting with your left hand.
He might.
By
He
the
might
way.
not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
I had an Aussie friend
Junior's got
here
areas of
for
the city
7
where
years
he's
who
strong.
eventually moved
Penetrate
back.
them,
Refreshingly
look
blunt man
Be
he was.
discreet.
Always
None of
a
this
gift
speed and
a blunt
fury
person
and
is.
swinging your steel cock about.
I got with the... She wasn't an exchange student, but she was an immigrant.
Makes sense to ask around,
Her name
I
was
guess.
Casey.
Junior might be in hiding.
She was
but
from
he's gotta be
Australia.
collecting
Oh my
income.
God, the voice.
Couldn't afford to cut himself
I
off.
Gambling.
kind of got
That's
with her a
his
few
big
times
area.
when I was in
Junior controls
at
the
community
largest
college. We went to a
casino
couple
in town.
parties together.
I'll never
A lot of
forget.
fun.
Hierarchy fart raised all kinds of hallowed hell.
God, that
moments.
voice is just...
Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring.
It was a
Then
little
there's the
breathy.
arena in the city's bowels.
Not
Betting scheme generates
not
near
as
much
breathy
the
as
casino.
someone like Glennis
They're always
Johns,
looking for hired muscle
but it was
there.
still like in a
Suppose
breathy
you could always
Australian
search
accent.
Horson's house,
Crazy.
Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe
That
some
38
clue.
seconds Nix was talking about before, you know, that's...
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the
That's
casino.
the OG
officially.
emoji.
So
I hate
careful
all these
what you
smiley
say.
faces.
Try not to arouse
Yeah,
any
but it's still
suspicions.
backwards. Boosh carried a harmonica. She carried a didgeridoo. What a duo. No, I had the didgeridoo. How do I stop talking to you?
Arena sounds pro...
Sewers beneath Gilda.
All right.
Now, Junior loves
Mentioned Horson's got a house.
solid townhouse on Temple.
Yes, otherwise known as backwards.
See if I can't find...
Do what you will.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go. And if you can't find the...
Ooh. Yeah, let's see what happened to Dandelion.
Listen,
I hope we can play him Gwent after this. That's right, women until recently never played didgeridoo.
Junior's toes.
Meaning?
Speaking specifically of my didgeridoo.
Splendid virgins who ply him with Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar.
He's not dead.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn...
You wouldn't happen to...
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza.
Second stanza.
The shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme.
Oh my god.
Surely you understand.
He's angry at him because he doesn't sing the way he wants to.
Being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your jiggle of
All
problems. Right. You might be able to help me.
Okay.
And if you did, why then I'm...
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show...
I just want to play cards and leave this bathhouse. It smells like ass and balls. No, I want to play you in Gwent. Wow. Someone's farting in the water.
Be so kind as to follow me.
That circular breathing is a bitch, dude. I should have played him in Gwent. Nix, did I screw it up? Can I not play him in Gwent anymore? Is he gone? Fuck it, hell. At least we can loot some bodies. Where's the other one? You'll meet him again. I wanted to play him in Gwent now. What happens if I manage to keep one of them alive with, Oh, I didn't really get to turn the lights on. Maybe it's best I didn't have the lights on. What would have happened if I kept one of the guys alive with Axie instead of burning them alive?
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Probably a drunk.
Bart, stop that, now.
Oh!
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall.
Extra path and quest. Yeah, but what happens?
Bart hard. Bart less thinky.
I wouldn't call him Bay, but I do like the trolls. The rock trolls are pretty fun. Why did you bring me here?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Yeah, look at the troll hole.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
So this is why you're pissed off at Dandelion. He was in on the heist.
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Would you like some paint?
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
That's
Witcher
not my way.
mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I don't want to talk anymore.
All ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever.
How much was it all worth?
Why the fuck do you care?
Know you too well for that.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies,
okay.
topazes,
Lots of money.
silver candles.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Poor troll.
Take it.
Well, we're not in Milk Bong anymore.
You're a regular
That town
fucking
is named
master
after
sleuth.
my 2 favorite things.
Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe?
Oosh is over the small
Bloody
talk.
name of
He wants to get
King.
busy.
No, but
yeah, I want to go
wondering,
talk
for
to Triss
instance, how
again.
that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shit.
No, they poisoned him. I know what they mean.
Mushrooms? What?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead.
Yes. Bad.
Not
Yeah, we know
talking
you're a
to
troll.
you, dimwit.
Hey, man, be nice.
Where was I? Ah, mold spores.
If I recall, it's
Cover the
only
walls of the
a
sewers
few
on the side of the
questions,
vault.
little piece of
Actually
information,
thought it was a
helps
good
like
thing,
10%
A bit of extra
of the
protection.
end of the quest
Thieves
line
found a way
decision,
through it.
but you can still
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole.
keep all the end options.
What
All right.
see? Boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep.
It's not your
Now,
fault, man.
Stiff upper lip.
Yeah, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Hey, girl, did you see the wall that's collapsed behind you?
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big
No
enough
shit.
to blow that.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with...
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots, mate.
Mean.
Try to track down the thief yourself? What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped
Yep.
Fons and ran like hell.
Well, he is blonde.
Should look around the sewers.
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
All right. What does this do exactly? Grants temporary immunity to Pop's mold. Alright, so go ahead and drink it.
Edges cut that because there's inside wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Pipe's great. No traces of explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. It was a bomb. There's mortar on the bars. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Yep. Oh, there's bad guys. Can I not pick that up, please? Oh. Oh, God. Put that away. Oh, my God. Put the fucking thing away! God damn it! Jesus. That's annoying as fuck. Oh, I'm completely out of it as well.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Definitely came through here.
You think?
Damn,
Oh, fuck. There's something in the corner. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Can I rest in here? I need to use my Pops mold. Oh, come on, Geralt.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and...
Wyvern. I
Caramel.
kill those things fairly easily.
That'd be it down here. Time to see things here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Alright. My dog is kicking the door. Return to the bathhouse. Alright. Says there's a bad guy up there. Let's go see what he's about. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're busy, aren't they? Oh.
How long you gonna make it?
Yeah, that fire blast is a lot of fun. I love it. Now we're going to go upstairs. If they respawn again, that's going to be really annoying. Oh, I want to go to the meat. Alright, let's try my other key. Nope. Let's get the other sword out. On the map it says there's bad guys right next to me. I don't see them. Whatever. We're gonna keep going. Is there anything over here? Nope. No, I can't loot that one, I guess. Nada. All kinds of spooky, scary noises. Oh. Oh, he's above me, okay. There it is. Evasive rolling seems to be an important tactic in this game. Yeah. What? Gotta go all the way around. You can't see where I'm going. There he is.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Yeah, let's play the game now.
I do.
Get it out of the way.
Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Sure.
Yeah, let's play.
And unfortunately for all of you guys in the chat, I will be playing him until I win. Now we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. Let's get rid of Zoltan and pull out our archer, just to make it a little more even. Where's Kira? I thought she was in my cards. Oh, wait a minute. We got 3 of those. We only have 2 of those catapults. Let's ditch one of the trebuchets. And pull out the expert, because he upgrades all of them in the row, right? Adds +1 to units. Oh, no. I don't want +1. I need more than that. Here we go. And he is also the Northern Kingdom. So we gotta win the round, the first round here. You only got 1 of you, so you're going away. Decoy, excellent. So we got 2 swords and 3, 4 swords, 2 siege, and we got 2 spies. Let's fucking go. Maybe by the time you finish the game, I'll understand the card game. Now that's interesting, because that's one of the guys I just got rid of. Let's go ahead and get 2 more cards out. I hope I get my honey. We did not. I expected that to happen. Pro streamer would explain the game while playing. I've already done that. The first several times, ooh. Haha! Got him right back. He passed. Interesting. Still didn't get her. Oh, those are bad cards. Fuck you, game. That's annoying. It'll give me another card at the start. Another bad card. Jesus. They gave me absolute trash. I'm gonna keep playing these low cards, see if he pulls out some big guns. That's not ideal. We're gonna leave that for now. There we go. Now I'm gonna burn his. Oh, jeez. So if I pull that guy out, they'd be 8. I'm biding my time because my deck power is... Ah, there we go. Okay, great. My deck power allows me to remove those status effects. And I'm waiting to see if he pulls out another 8 card or higher. Right, so he has an 8 on the board. I'm just betting he doesn't have another one. That's not great. Oh, I think he's screwed. This will give me 16 for each of those. And I'll get 4, 12 more. Oh, no! Guess what? He held his scorch card to the very end. That was smart. Still got him.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. No
Esther and
I could win
Tyson.
some cards off of.
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shantytown.
The Squirrel Tails Shantytown. Big city players, we can look at that quest. Esterad Tyson. Oops, no, that's the wrong button. Look at that guy. Hell yeah. Get him on in there. Bring him in. There's Kira. We do have Kira. Get rid of her. Alright. Now we're good to go. Boo. We were promised long Gwent games. Were we?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
You got some monsters in your sewer.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Yes, don't go down there. Got some popsicles in my basement.
Seems to me a bomb.
Ah, a hunk of trash. Thank you, Geralt.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent.
It contained rainbow
Sugar.
sprinkles.
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Probably an explosive of some kind.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not
Oh, he's
so
a chemist
violently
now.
to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you
All
were
right.
versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford.
That's what I'm
Academy.
saying.
But this is no time to reminisce.
I'm gonna
You're
get
to
something
find
real
my
quick
treasure,
while he
not write my
chit-chats.
biography.
I'm
know
taking
anything
you
else
guys with
about
me.
this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb was inside the pipe.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was
I
in
promise
place
I was
when the
not
blast
laying
happened,
pipe.
Meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
It must have.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying
Might have gone
one
something
of
like
the
this.
pools,
Kaboom!
dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
That's what I just said. Let's see which drain they dropped
Drain
the pipe.
pipes
It's
are
a
only
pipe
promising
down,
lead.
pipe bomb
Just
down
need
a
to know
drain.
which pool
That
it's
sounds like
connected
a drink or a sex thing.
Adam keeps a record of guests.
Sugar, spice, and
Should
everything.
Be able
Boom.
To tell us who used that
Oh, wait,
pool
wrong
the day of
franchise.
the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be
Did you see that
acknowledged.
trailer for
famous
Unicorn P? Did you see that trailer for Powerpuff Girls?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
It's all about the patriarchy. And someone got her pronouns wrong.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, and take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
All right. We leveled up again. Can I loot that, please? Oh, I already did. Look at our character. And I'm going to get some more water real quick. Yes, we did open that. Warwolf. Oh, I can't fit it over there. So let's put it down here so it'll have a bigger upgrade. And we can put this one in the empty spot. Okay. Points available. I should probably start upgrading these things. Poison blades. Oil applied blades use 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. Chance is greater the higher the level oil used. Sure. Alright, I'm going to refill my water. I'll be right back. He says, is he our friend? He's a fat dude, and I'm on Team Fat IRL. Yeah, can't unsee it, sadly. He is an acquaintance of Geralt. They worked before. This questline may or may not solidify a friendship. He seems alright. He's a bit of a crass piece of jackass. So far, he's just kind of a...
Nothing here.
Kind of a jerk. Hey, I can run.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
That would be spooge.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Dijkstra. He was a master spy after all, yeah.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
So whoever was in this chamber...
And bring me the guest book. Chop, chop.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Body hair and lube.
Grate's been removed.
My favorite was a classic called Streets of Rage. Oh yeah. Played it on Sega Genesis when it came out centuries ago. Same.
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Are you wearing whiteface? That's racist towards Witchers. I don't think it's an inside job.
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising.
Who gives a shit?
Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. You merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator.
Right.
Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain.
Ha ha!
Geralt, start looking
You don't have any testicles. Yeah, be nice to the dickless dude.
Fine. Where should I start?
Man, YouTube blocked my comment. F
Derelict
YouTube,
townhouse south of the main
seriously.
square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
If you ever have a chance to play some games, I recommend this. Even on the lowest difficulty for the story. Like most stories. You play for the story like most stories, yeah. I do enjoy the combat, though. I'm not that great at it. I am getting better. They jumped out at me when I had that lamp up. It was really, really annoying. I couldn't get rid of the lamp. Oh, yeah, by the way, happened. Sorry about your balls. I'll try again. I enjoy Streets of Rage, especially today. That was a pretty good beat-em-up side-scroller. Uh-oh.
Any needs, Master?
I'm knackered. Greetings.
Yes.
Show me your wares.
It's very poignant, I guess is the correct term. You don't have anything that I want.
So long.
You don't play cards. What are you, a doofus? Ooh, there is The herbalist. Did we play him already?
Welcome. Well.
Yeah, we already talked to that fella.
So long.
There's one over here. I think that's the dwarf. Yeah, we can trade some money to him.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin.
You've come to the right.
Word is, it's more like a pigsty than a cat.
143 gold. So we did get some.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
I found your feet prints. And what are their street value? With a suplex, they're green and that was a false wall. Nope. Nope. I bet there's a lamppost or something I'm supposed to operate. Ah, there it is.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet.
It says it's simply brilliant, not absolutely excellent.
But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
It's in the wine racks over here.
Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Aha! Can't do this in real life, but I get to in Streets of Rage.
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
No shit, girl. It doesn't need to hold my hand this much. I do need some help along the way, but just reading the note and figuring that out, already seeing a door and stuff. Ah!
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Ooh, that's a brigand's sword. I should probably go sell all of these books to the librarian at some point.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Cockstain. I'm a child.
Sugar.
There's bomb parts?
And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Potassium reacts with water. Letter from Doo-Doo. Cutscene?
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
Ciri was in on the heist?
Footsteps. Not good.
What are they doing? My friends are jackasses.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Someone downstairs. Who could this be? Are you friend or food? Did he steal his own stuff?
Didn't expect to see
you hello,
here.
Triss.
Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure,
Yennefer rebuffed my advances.
Speaking of which,
and I screwed it up with
Have you found
Sure.
out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining
Yeah,
the bomb.
you didn't need to bring her. I figured it
'Cause
all
I
out.
already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
I met him earlier.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned?
I got as hard as I could possibly get. They don't have Viagra in this world.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
That's not
Strange.
true.
I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things.
Why did
in
I lie to
exchange
this
for
guy?
help with
I don't know
the
why I
heist.
did that.
So,
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Triss is wildly overlooked. She sort of makes more sense with the first two games, which I haven't played. Yeah, whatever.
alright, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Maidens
lied to
are
him
half
at the
fish,
start.
But you'll never convince me.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge.
Take it you learned this by peer.
Maybe.
You're hiding something. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a
I
marriage.
screwed up.
Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own.
I screwed it up, Nix.
Menge has been spending heaps of...
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks. Which
Okay.
Doubt Menge will admit any.
As do I. Look,
What's our past got to...
a great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my... Namely,
All right.
it greatly increases...
Stick with Triss.
In other words, you're
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
I'm not going to
Thought
say
you'd
we're
correct
through.
him. Say that we... You know.
He didn't say anything either. He doesn't need to know about us.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic.
Let's go get the
Triss,
treasure.
Gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Yeah,
Menge's
Ciri,
got
that's the
Dandelion
ticket.
Locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the chapel of the
So is
Eternal
Dijkstra not going to be our
East of the
buddy
Hall.
anymore,
We'll
even if
figure
we
out a
find
way to
his
get into the
treasure?
Hunter's barracks together.
Alright, see you then. And thanks.
We, the mods from Team Fat, will shun you forever, sir. Hey, there's a bed upstairs. We got 13 people watching, 281 comments. That's a lot. I'm gonna go for another hour. I'm having a good time. I'm not that tired. She didn't just friend zone you. No, she didn't friend zone me. The Dijkstra friend zoned me. Acquaintance zoned you? No, Triss and I are still on good terms as far as I know. I just screwed. I didn't want to. I screwed up by lying to Dijkstra. I didn't mean to do that. I was paying too much attention to the chat, and decided to be a dick. Oh, come on. It's right here. Why is this loading so long? Please load. The game's trying to figure out if I've been nice enough to her. You can still pull it off with both of them, but you are on a bad path for sure. Great. But we're going to stare at this snake chasing its own tail for a while, I guess. So, is the hearing for Karen Reed still going on, Buck, do you know? Or did they get all their motions through for Bev to just deny everything because she's a bitch? We may be frozen here. Hey, Ben. Good morning. I think I've screwed up the game enough that it has decided to die. Doesn't matter with bias Bev. Yeah. She's pretty terrible. And everyone in the chat saying hello to Ben. Person turquoise waving, says Ben. You said 1 more hour, you jinxed us? Yeah, that was all on me. The game is like, what, you want to go another hour? I can fix that. Tell you what, I'm going to end this stream and start another one. And I will be back in a couple of minutes.